Hey, you know that guy who just before the green flag keys up his mic and asks, "Anybody got a setup?" Well, this is him. This is Adam, and hey, Adam needs some help. On the other hand, this guy over here, this is Steve. Steve is a solid racer and he knows his way around the garage. Steve's problem is time. With a job and a family, he can't find enough time to build competitive setups and to race as often as he likes. But as luck would have it, Steve knows a secret. He lets the Majors Garage crew chiefs do the setup work so he can focus on the racing. At majorsgarage.com, Steve can get setups for over 60 cars on the iRacing service. So no matter what series he wants to jump into, he is covered. Somebody, anybody, really should tell Adam. See you at the garage.
The leader has just done a 129.9.
There's the checkered flag.
Ooh, there's a lap.
Yep.
Make sure when you switch the setup to change the LED to red. Please, when you have
24 setup. Is that in chassis or is that?
I don't remember.
Systems, LED root. Hopefully that's enough.
Either way, everybody in the top 10 has already done their 2 laps. They completed 3, so it would take, and I don't see anybody in the top 10 that's on a flyer right now.
Okay.
So all right, so we need to be very mindful and careful of the outlap. Tires are going to be cold. We're going to be under a lot of pressure, right? So just don't try to overdrive the car and don't worry about kind of position right now, right?
Yep. Yep. You got it. Just take it easy. Get in the groove.
You got it, man. You already have the pace. We know you have the pace, so just survive and move forward. I will do the stint sheet.
Just when I get to traffic, just keep an eye ahead of me for any fuckery.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to be looking more ahead.
Especially in like turn 1.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, when it happened to us in the LMP2 team, right, for my incident, we were talking about fuel strategy. Oh, yeah, it looks like I can make an extra lap, right? So we were kind of having some conversations as well. I don't remember seeing a yellow flag at all, but it doesn't mean it wasn't there, and I wasn't streaming, so I can't go back and see, like, yeah, Nick, you freaking missed the yellow flag. So, yeah, turn 1 is just so, like, blind for an incident like that.
We do IMSA at Martinsville.
Can we?
That's the end of the session. Pole position. Well done, mate.
That would be death, dude. Like, oh my God. Good job, Pole. Excellent lap.
1 lap till we go green.
I stayed in
Line up on the left
balance pretty
side.
much.
Pit road is closed.
Yeah, you can, if you want, you can go into attack on your first lap. But it's
I'm just gonna
difficult
stay imbalanced.
because you don't have the tire temp, right?
Yeah.
So I would just personally stay imbalanced. I did find
90
that
seconds.
build on the infield gives you a ton of battery, but you do not want to be in build in the oval.
Yeah.
So if you find that battery's down to about that 50% mark and you see that you're going to be dealing with a lot of traffic in the infield, flick that sucker to build and then back to balanced, and you'll go into the infield with like 50 and you'll leave with 70.
Okay.
And battery doesn't drain a whole lot here, so that's
60
huge. You can do that
seconds.
like once every like 6 laps and you're solid. All right. I'm going to be spotting so I can see
30
the
seconds.
time.
Yep.
Because you use crew chief, right?
Yep. You're good.
Ten seconds. Okay, Nick, we expect to do well here. Our target is to finish around P4. The track temp is 26 Celsius. The air temp is 23. Rolling start, get ready. Stay in the pole row in the left column. Safety car speed is 90 kilometers per hour.
All right, man. Nice and easy. Full fuel, cold tires.
Yep. The 2 cars behind us, there's a 4.7K with 1.6 safety rating. That scares me a little bit.
Yay. All right, get ready.
Yep.
Okay, Nick, stay calm, focus. Go, go, go. 2 liters remaining.
There are okay, you're going to be clear. Just be careful on your right.
Nice.
Yeah,
There's an
I didn't know how
Carnage
far
already.
they were
National
going.
Horseshoe. We think it might be Montoya. Sweet start, mate. Keep it coming.
Good job. Gap is 0.7. Careful, first bus stop. It is understeery. Gap 0.7.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it. to a spun, gap 0.1. Or sorry, gap 1
turn
second.
1. It looks like Brinker.
Doing great. Pace is awesome. Gap 1.1. Bus stop should be getting better this lap.
The gap to P2 behind is now 1.0 seconds. The guy behind has just done a 131.2.
I think P2 is a little bit less downforce than us.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a new fastest lap for Martel, 130.7. You've just done a 130.9. The gap to Martel behind is now 1.0 seconds. You're now in the lead. Fastest lap for Martel, 130.7. You've just done a 130.7.
All right, we're going to be getting into GT traffic here soon. Next GT is 2.6. Make sure you time the exit.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Nick. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. There's a car leaving the pits.
On your right, clear right. Car left,
There's a group of slower.
clear left. On your left, clear left. Car right, clear right.
The car in front of us is now 5 laps behind. The driver in front's reputation isn't great.
Well done with traffic management here. You're doing fantastic. 8 more to go.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right, clear right. Car right, clear right. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Left side, clear left.
All right, good job. That's all GTs. Clear track ahead. Next slowest car is a LMP2 exiting NASCAR 4.
Good.
quickest right now. You've just done a 1:30.9.
God, I'm sweating like crazy right now.
You're doing great.
This
I
room
know
is
that
so
doesn't.
hot.
I know it doesn't help you, but words of encouragement.
Appreciate it.
Okay, Nick, don't let this guy distract you.
You don't have like a fan or something going?
No. I usually don't get this hot, but I think it's because I'm sick.
Yeah.
This is my Michael Jordan flu game.
That lap was a 1:30.9.
All good.
He
all
says.
That
That
looks
bump
like-
in turn 1 always gets me, that little ridge.
good. Yep. All right, so we don't need to pass him here. So if you can close the gap with draft,
Yeah.
use him to save some fuel.
I think the draft was the only thing keeping him in touch with me. So.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. So. Are you going to be catching LMP2s here soon? On this lap.
The strategic, I wanted him to catch traffic first.
Yeah. Of course.
P2. The gap to P1 ahead is now 1.4 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
All right, we are in draft. Let's try and save some fuel.
3.15 for my last 5 average.
Yeah, but you're at 16.8 laps of fuel
Okay.
right now, so I want to try and build a little bit back. I'm not super worried about it, right? I care more about you sticking with them.
1:30.9. Slower class car ahead.
Left side.
LMP2 doesn't know
Clear
what he's
left.
doing.
0.8. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
I don't know if you saw that, but
A little bit of a slippity slide. Looked like you were in control, though.
glad it looked like that.
That last lap was a 1:31.9.
Fuel target was
There's a group of
0.7
slower
at
cars
the
ahead.
line, so still need 0.3.
Okay, Nick, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Definitely think it's doable as traffic is going to get just more consistent. So,
Yeah.
but like I said, I'm not really sweating this first stint.
I am. Literally.
Not that kind of sweating. I'm not worried about making a lap count on the first stint.
Car left. Clear left.
LMP2 just died behind us.
Yeah, this is where it gets real fun.
This is where we need our
Approaching
brains
a group of
and
slower
be smart.
class cars. There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Martins.
Incident in
and
turn 1.
Montoya.
Checking.
Yellow flag, P2.
Stay left, stay left.
There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Martins.
Right side. Clear right.
Is that helpful?
Yeah, thank you.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
New fastest lap for Brinker, 1:30.6. Coming up on a slower class car, the gap to Martel in front is now 0.9.
Left side. Clear left.
This is awkward.
Car right.
Yeah,
Clear
a little
right. On your right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
I don't think you're going to make that GT lift. Yeah, from what I've done, if the GT car is not at least at the 1 board, by the time you get to the 3 board, you're
Yeah.
going to have a pretty heavy brake. So if you notice that, lift way early so you can focus on the exit and save fuel.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Nick, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Keep searching, you'll find a gap.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Fuel delta, much better. We gained a lot there, so just keep doing what you're doing. Perfect.
Good.
I don't have the number, but you're currently we're at 0.9, so
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Left side, clear left.
Well, that hurt.
Yeah.
On your left.
Is what it is. Traffic
Hold your line,
giveth,
clear
and
left.
traffic taketh away.
Um,
John is closing the gap. It's now 0.9.
See the rear wing of that car?
no.
It said boobs.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, okay. Got through all that shit.
Yep, it's pretty much clear track here, so. Next two slowest cars are a GT that's coming up, and then the next one is about to go out onto the oval. So pretty big gap there. Well, that GT's pitting anyways.
The gap to John behind is increasing. It's now 1.3. You've just done a 131.3. Sector 1 is 0.8. Off the pace.
Like 90% of the cars right now are in the infield. It's insane.
What?
Like 90% of the cars right now were in the infield. Like every GT car right now is in the infield.
Slow down
Nope.
for P1.
Oh. Yeah, I think so. I'll have to watch it back, but it looks like it.
Yeah, because they were 3 seconds ahead, another 2.
Yeah.
All right, Nick. We're matching race pace.
He might be struggling with the lower downforce. All right, fuel numbers are looking good, but keep doing what you're doing.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
And you'll make 28 if you can keep that up, which is perfect.
Okay.
I'd be very surprised if the car in front can make 29.
Gap to Martel ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
All right, fuel data at the line was positive 0.2 per lap, or 0.2 laps. So, doing great.
To Martel ahead is now 1.2 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Gap to Martel in front is now 1.5.
You will need to save a little bit. You're at
Okay.
0.0 now.
Okay.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. Okay, Nick, lap times are pretty consistent. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Slower class cars ahead. The gap to Martel ahead is now 0.8.
Lots of traffic, be careful.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Guy doesn't want to get past. So be careful of this lap car.
On your left. Clear left.
Not the sausage dodgers.
You're coming up on a slower car. Stay close. See if we can unsettle him.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Oh shit,
Defend
that's
hard.
P3
Make
behind
them
me.
work for it. He's quicker than you into.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
stop.
This P21 in front of us is causing problems.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Okay, Nick. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Yeah, he's 5 laps down,
And he's defending.
and he's defending for his life. No, don't make us go 6 laps down.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Do I have a cone? I saw a cone underneath me. I don't know how I didn't go slow down there either.
Keep
No
putting the
comment.
pressure on. Force a mistake.
On your left.
3 wide, 3 wide.
Clear left.
Your last lap time was at 132.1.
I didn't get a chance to change my ARB.
It will oversteer in that situation. As long as you know that, right, then you can prepare for it.
Okay, changed it.
All right, Nick. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
All right, we're gonna have 4 more laps at the line behind this craziness.
Huh.
So, guy in front's on lap 13 of his stint. So, because
Nice.
obviously he wrecked and went down. Which means, because he's on lap 13, or 14 technically, we clearly caught him on pace, and now he's causing problems.
P1's getting agitated.
Yeah, he is. I wonder if they got into it earlier. So the car in front of us started 4th. No, they weren't anywhere near each other. Because Sausage Doggers started 16th and the car in P1 started 4th, so this is their first real interaction.
Okay, Nick, keep Brenden under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Hell, it might not be a bad idea just to fucking box and get away from this guy.
Slower class car ahead.
Even though it's early.
On your right. Clear right.
That lap was a 130.7.
Holy shit, P3 really dived in on that LMP2.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Yeah, this is getting
Come
pretty
on,
ridiculous.
find a way around. We're losing time.
I'm pretty sure we could report him because it looked like he was blocking. Going into a few of those hairpins like he was weaving.
They feel really slow through the bus stop.
Yeah. 2 to go at the line.
That lap time was 131.0. The guy behind has just done a 130.7. Okay, Nick, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
What
Well,
the fuck?
P3 just punted the lapper and spun. Because the lapper tucked in behind us and blocked P3. Wow. Alright. One more. Let's get away from the craziness.
Yeah.
The lapper kind of deserved that. It sucks that it hit P3. Pit stop is set. Everything's good.
Okay, mate, we really think you should pass this guy.
Oh, that's gotta be a slowdown for P1 there. Come on.
Coming up on a
I don't
slower
know how
class
that-
car.
Oh, wow.
No, I don't
No.
see a black flag in the
Yeah.
entry
No.
list.
They got away with one there.
All right, one more.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Everything's set.
Everything is set. Good to go.
Okay, Nick, keep Brenden under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Takes a really wide line in there.
Yeah, that's actually the more optimal line to open it up. Technically. But I wouldn't dabble with that if you ain't ready for it.
No, I'm not changing my line for shit.
Good. Yeah, your line is fine. There might be a 10th in it, but
It's kind of the same thing with turn 1. It's just that it's got that weird ridge in the middle. I could try not to go over.
alright, I'm expecting him to box too. I mean, he may have saved a ton of fuel behind that other guy. I don't know, but I expect him to box as well. Yep, he's coming in.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 88
Good job.
kilometers
Ain't
per
a
hour.
We are
And
the
leader,
first pit
Martel,
box.
is
First
pitting.
pit box.
Gained a bunch of time on him.
Franklin
Going
behind
into
is
pits
pitting
there.
now.
Oh, okay.
Good job. Take a breath. If you have some water, drink some water really quick.
I should have grabbed some water.
Shake it off a little bit. Good first stint, though. That was excellent.
Thank you. How many liters? 88, something like that? 89?
88-ish. 88.1 is going to be max. Damn.
Just
All right,
barely.
be careful. Be careful here. Don't hit the
Yeah, I'm
wall.
just gonna. Yeah.
No traffic on exit.
All clear on pit
Clear.
exit. Slower class car ahead.
Cold tires.
The leader, Balazin, is pitting. Incident in Zone 5. We think it might be John. The guy in front is Martel, car number 14.
Car left. Clear left.
He had a terrible bus stop, but I don't see a black flag on his account but on the team.
Interesting.
Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. P2. Martel, car number 14,
Tires
is
are
now
still
leading.
cold. They're coming up the temp.
Stay close. You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Gap behind 4.7. So it's, right now it's just literally you and P1. We got a pretty big gap coming out of the pits.
All right, Nick. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Oh shit. Yep.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Sorry.
All good, all good.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap in front is now 2.2 seconds. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
I'm gonna step away for a second. Right back.
Okay. I'm about to hit a bunch of traffic.
Oh wait.
That was 131.4.
I was gonna go grab me a granola bar, but yeah, I'll wait.
The gap to Martel ahead is now 2.4 seconds.
Now I'm gonna get fucked here. So is he though.
You're coming up on a slower class car, P2.
Yeah, the next few laps are gonna just be fuckery.
Yeah.
Fuck are y'all going?
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
It's not scary at all.
No.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh my god. Oh, these guys are fucking me over.
P3 is closing you
Get down,
down.
get
The
down,
gap has
get
come
down,
down
get
to
down.
1.3.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Nick, don't let this guy distract you. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. You're approaching a group of slower cars. You've just done a 131.1.
On your right. Clear right. Clear left.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
Yeah, you're closing up to P1 again.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a minute now.
Okay.
Okay, Nick, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 0.7. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Your lap time was 1:33.5. Sector 1 is 1.8 off the pace. Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group of...
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
The gap to P3 behind is now 1.1. Fastest lap for Martel, 1:30.6. That lap was at 1:31.9. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Clear right.
gap to Balazin behind is now 1.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 1.1. That was a 131.3. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left, clear left.
Your lap time was a 131.9. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left, clear left. On your left, clear left.
The gap to Balazin behind is now 1.1. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. Clear right.
There's a group of slower cars
That wasn't
ahead.
scary.
Nope.
Great thing to come back to. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, I've been pretty unlucky with traffic.
Yeah, I've been kind of watching here and there.
The gap to P3 behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Get to the ends. Oh my god. This P3 car behind me is not polite to GT3 cars at all.
No.
Or the traffic. He's
Slower
very
class
aggressive.
car ahead.
That Acura has nothing for the
Slower
car,
class
it's
cars
all right.
ahead.
No, it tops out at like 316. 317 with draft. Inside,
Left side.
inside.
Clear left.
Oh, I don't
Come on, Nick. Don't let him get away.
understand the reason for that move this early in the race.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
The car in front is Balazin, car number 2, and their rating is 4.8.
So previous stint, this Acura did go an
Coming
extra
up on some
lap,
slower
not
cars.
29.
These guys are fighting for position. The class leaders in this group.
Car left. Clear left.
The car in front of me.
So
Interesting.
expect him to stay out when we box. And it's going to be interesting to see if he goes another set of 29. Because they're consistently able to do 29s and maintain pace.
P3. New fastest lap for Martel, 1:30.5. Stay close, wait for him to crack. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Car left. Clear left.
Seven to go at the line.
What?
7 laps to go.
No.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to P2 in front is now 1.2.
This is like my first real Daytona 24 I've ever done.
Really?
Because the first one I did was when I was like a 2.5K or something, and it was GT3. It was a GT3 only split.
Wasn't like a real multi-class. That would have been really boring.
And then of course I missed last year because I was overseas.
The gap to Balazin in front is now 0.8.
Weather for the 5 p.m. race is still all clear. No rain.
There's an incident in turn 7. Yellow flag, caution. You're
Careful.
approaching a group of slower class cars.
Clear, clear, clear. Car down on the apron, but they're moving.
The GT3.
I'm not sure. I think it was that orange LMP2 up ahead here. Second of these 3.
Okay, Nick. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Nicely done. P2. Right, the guy ahead of us is a lap behind.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing?
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
GT3s, man.
Yep. Good job protecting the car and getting through it.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you. Slower class.
Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Clear left.
He left me in the room, so I went for it.
Yep.
Car right. Clear right.
Three to go at the line. I put a link in the 499 GTP channel for the stint sheet.
Yep.
I need you to check a box for me.
I don't know if I can do that.
I know, I'm
It's a
asking
lot of tasks.
I'm asking a lot.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Nick. Don't let this guy distract you. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3.
Right side. Clear right.
Incident in Zone 5. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Everybody's moving.
On your left. Clear left.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Might be diving, yep.
P3.
Yeah, I was just gonna let him go.
Okay, stay with him. Slower class
No
car
point
ahead.
in fighting this early.
No.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Proceeds to fight.
Yeah, right.
There's no point in fighting. Punches the dude in the face.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders in this group.
Don't worry
These
about
guys
it.
are scrapping for position.
Still funny though. Pretty wide. Stay high.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Alright, one more lap.
That's a new fastest lap for Martel, 130.4. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Right side, clear right. On your right, clear right.
Nice one, Nick. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P2. That lap time was 132.1. You're coming up on a slower car.
Everything set? You ready?
Yep, ready to go.
On your left. Clear left.
I see smoke. Turn 1.
The car in front of us is one lap behind.
Yeah, just really got unlucky with traffic there compared to P1. In this stunt.
Yeah, happens. Hopefully everybody changes drivers and I don't gotta race these super fast guys. Otherwise I'm worried. Alright, Martel is in the pits.
The leader,
I'm not
Martel, is
expecting the guy
pitting.
behind
Martel,
the pit.
ahead, is pitting.
Expect at least one more out of him, if not two.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Alright, man. Well done. Good
Rinker
stint.
behind
That
is
was
pitting.
perfect. Exactly what we needed.
Number 2 car is going to win if they can keep saving fuel like that and with the pace they have. Holy shit.
Alright, Nick. The next car is one lap behind.
Alright, I've done everything on the stint sheet except for checking the box.
2
I'll tell
liters
you when
left.
to check the box.
There, yes, sir. Which box am I checking?
Should be the one to the right of the fuel that I just put in.
In which tab? Log?
On log, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Left box?
The
Left
right box, not the full course yellow box.
Yeah, the left box.
Okay, check it now.
Okay.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the...
On your right.
Got GT3
Hold
to
your
your
line.
right.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
You're fat
The
and
guy in
cold.
front is Martel, car number 14. And their rating is 3.9. Your tyres...
Left side. Clear left.
I don't know how the 2 car has been able to keep up the pace they have with going
P4 is
that
reeling
many
you in.
laps.
The gap's now 3.4
Yeah, they're going
seconds.
29 again.
They're quicker than us entering turn 6.
Did P1 change drivers?
No.
Damn.
P3. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
The leader, Balazin, is pitting.
P1 is pitting. I'll let you know if they're changing drivers.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. P4 is closing in. The gap is now 2.8 seconds.
Doesn't look like they are.
Martel, car number 14, is leading the race.
P2 is coming out of the pits now.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, Nick, the next car is Balazin, car number 2, and their rating is 4.8.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to Alan behind is now 3.3 seconds. You've just done a 132.2.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Slower cars ahead. These guys are slugging it out for position. The class leaders in this group. The gap behind is now 2.8.
How did we lose so much time in the pits?
I'm slow, I guess.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 2.5 seconds. That lap was a 1:32.3. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. P3. You've just done a 1:32.0. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.3. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
coming up on a slower car. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here. That last lap was a 132.2. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Left side. Car left, clear left.
Okay, Nick. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
P4 is getting closer. The gap's now 0.8. You've just done a 133.3. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
We got a little bit of room. P4 went wide coming onto the oval.
P4 is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.2. Your last lap time was a 133.
Left side.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Clear left.
Come on, Nick. Don't panic.
Sorry,
We'll get him back.
Know, but I was blowing my nose.
I'll let him through.
Car left. Clear left.
The guy ahead is Alan, car number 28, and their rating is 3.9. The gap ahead is now 1.0. P4. Slower class car ahead. gap to Alan. Ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Car right. Clear right.
Franklin is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.9. You're quicker than you entering turn 6. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
Didn't even get an off track for that?
No.
What the fuck? They're diving, they're diving.
Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Again, I don't understand such aggressive sins.
Yeah, I was way far back.
Just wait a lap until you get closer. There's diving
Right
in
side.
again.
Clear right.
A plus, buddy.
Alright, that's P5. You got 8.7 seconds behind the P6.
I hate this split.
Alright Nick, the next car is Franklin, car number 115, and their rating is 3.8. Slower class car ahead. P5, your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Apron's available.
Left side. Clear
Here,
left.
you fuck.
Left side. Clear left.
We're less than 4 seconds from P3 and less than 12 from P2.
The gap in front is now 1.5.
30 from P1, so just need to get some lucky traffic and we're back in it.
Yeah, I'm trying to go as quickly as I can safely, so.
Yeah, no, that's the important part, safely.
Okay, Nick, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. The gap to Franklin ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds. Your lap time was at 1:31.3. There's an incident in turn 5. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Franklin ahead is now 2.5 seconds. That lap time was 1:31.7.
We got a car exiting GT3. Clear.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Thank you.
Right side, clear right. On your right, clear right.
The gap in front is now 3.3 seconds.
Oh, thank you.
Car right.
Joe.
Clear right.
Appreciate that. Number 11. Good guy.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap ahead is now 3.4 seconds. P5. That lap was a 1:33.1. Coming up on a slower car. The gap in front is now 4.2 seconds. There's a car exiting the pits. Coming up on a slower class car.
I believe we're in split 2 of 14, by the way.
Oh, Jesus.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to
Hopefully these guys
P4 in
change
front is now
drivers and they're
4.8
slower.
seconds.
Yeah.
We were the only ones that changed, right?
On your right. Clear right.
I think there might have been one other. Yeah, the 28 car changed drivers. Current P3.
Okay, Nick, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
Clear left.
Excuse me.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 5.2.
Yep, saw that happen.
Track limits.
That's okay.
You need
'cause
to
I
slow
was about
down a
say
bit if you don't
can
want a
start
penalty.
saving Fuel. A little bit of fuel. We're at 7.9 laps right now. 7.8.
Copy. Oh yeah, I'm short.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. This car.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
These guys are gonna help me save.
On your left. Clear left.
Whether I like it or not.
The gap to Franklin ahead is now 6.3. Slower class cars ahead.
6.7 of the line. Laps.
Copy, I'll be able to make it. Especially with all this traffic.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 6.0.
Right side. Clear right.
The driver in front of us is Alan, car number 28, and their rating is 3.9. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 6.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The gap to P6 behind is now 5.2 seconds.
The LMP2 has no front end.
That one at the bus stop? Are you live, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I was just watching them because I thought they were going to cause chaos.
Okay,
behind
Nick, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Something happened to P1. I gained 4 seconds.
P1?
Yeah, I'm 25 seconds off now. I was 32.
Oh yeah, they went off the second horseshoe.
The gap behind is now 6.2.
Yeah, they just tried to dive down a GT3 and blocked up their rears and just spun off into the grass. Didn't hit anything though, just kept going.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Right on.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. That lap was a 132.1.
I think this is for 29 laps, man.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it would be. Because you're on lap 25 of your stint right now.
Well, that helps us a little bit.
So is that the play? Do we need a fuel save and do
I mean,
229?
we don't need to, but if it's close, then you might as well, right? It can only help us at the end by potentially making a splash and go less. You save anywhere you can. That's all you gotta do.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. P6 is reeling you in. The gap's now 4.9 seconds. He's faster than you entering turn 6. 2 laps of fuel remaining.
We have low percentage chances of rain starting at 7:45 p.m.
Oh, what's the chance?
2% at 7:45, and then 8 p.m. is 8%, and that's the farthest I can see.
It would be our split that gets fucking rain.
Well, that's a little over 3 hours from now.
Okay, Nick. There's a group of
Right side. Clear right.
Two laps.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Car left. Clear left.
Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader. The leader, Martel, is pitting. slower class car. The gap behind is now 4.6.
P1's changing drivers.
Yay!
The car in front is Franklin, car number 115, and their rating is
To a
3.8.
2.0K.
Oh, yay.
P3, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Alright Nick, in this lap, box.
On your left. Clear left.
The car in front of us is Alan, car number 28, and their rating is 3.9.
That red and yellow car just changed drivers as well.
Alright, make sure you update the sync sheet.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you put the lap that I'm
You're coming up on a
completing
slower car.
Five.
You're reeling, Alan, in. The gap's now 5.7.
Fuel is gonna be tight.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind. Watch your speed.
Well, that should be a pass.
Yeah, he ran out of fuel.
Uh-huh.
Alright, fuel will be 0.4.
Alright.
0.43 to be exact, if you want to put that in.
Front left,
No,
93%. Left rear, 92.
The red and yellow GTP that passed us, they put in a 5K driver.
Oh, yay.
Right.
I'm out of the box, so check it.
Yep, I did.
Sweet. Thank you.
The pit exit's clear. Okay, Nick. The next car is Paul, car number 115, and their rating is 5.0. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Back cold.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Alan is getting closer. The gap's now 3.3. P4, the leader, Balazin, is pitting.
Mirage Sport is pitting. Well, you know if they change drivers. Car. 4.7 to a 2.9. So hopefully he's slower.
Slower class car ahead.
All of your tires are above 90%.
Yeah.
So
They felt fine. I think I could easily double stint tires.
That was 132.2.
On your right. Clear right.
So in 3 hours we have a 1% chance of rain, and
P5 is getting closer. The gap is now 1.8 seconds. He's
Sorry,
faster
can you
than
speak
you
up? What's
into
that
turn
number?
1.
1.6.
no, 3 hours we
All
got
right,
1%
Nick,
chance
you're
of
approaching
rain,
some slower
and then 45
cars.
minutes
These guys
after
are
that,
fighting
it
for
goes
position.
up to 16%, 1.6, yeah. And that's as far as I can see into the future, so I expect that it's just going to keep going up a little bit.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
P5 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 1.2 seconds. Daniel, car number 14, is now in the lead. You've just done a 132.9. Okay, Nick, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Incident in turn 5. P4. You're coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Nick, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting.
Right side, clear right. On your right, clear right. Left side. Clear left.
The gap to P5 behind is now 0.8. You're coming up on a slower car.
If I make a move here.
I'm gonna let him through.
On your left, clear left.
I'll get him back when he runs out of fuel again.
Don't let him get away. Okay, Nick. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Left side. Hold your line.
There's an incident in. Turn fast.
Still there. Clear left. Left side, clear left.
The next car is Alan, car number 28,
I'm not really
and their
caring what
rating is
position I am. The only thing
3.9.
I'm caring about is maintaining the gap to P1.
Slower class car ahead.
That's all I really care about. Everything else is whatever. If somebody's quicker, then go wreck P1. Or go fight them.
The
Maybe
gap
not
to
wreck them, fight
Alan
them.
ahead is now
Yeah.
1.2.
You know, that helps us.
P5. That was a 133.3. Slower class car ahead. That lap was at 132.2. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, chance of rain keeps going up as new updates come in.
Yeah, we're definitely getting rain.
And night rain at that. It's 22% at 8:30 p.m.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. The gap to Alan ahead is now 1.1 seconds. Daniel, car number.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Your lap time was 133.1.
I don't know why people want to fight. It's like really, really, really dumb.
Yeah, it gives them something to do, I guess.
Car left.
Well, the
Hold
thing
your
is
line.
like you're just
Clear left.
hurting yourself because you're taking more fuel out of your car, right? So every chance you deal with like traffic, that's a fuel saving
Right side.
opportunity.
Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
You good if I step away for a minute?
Copy, yeah, good.
Left side.
You're in
Clear
like
left.
20 laps, so or 19 or whatever.
Yeah, I'll just step away for a minute.
The gap in front is now 2.9 seconds. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to Alan ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.4 seconds. That lap time was 1:32.8. P5. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P4 in front is now 3.4 seconds.
Clear right.
Back.
Welcome back. I'm catching P1.
That's good.
And gapping P6.
Okay, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads
Keep it
up. Slower class cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
What are we doing?
Car left. Clear left.
Well, there goes all that time.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.5.
Yay!
You're good.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. You've used half your fuel. The gap to Mark behind is now 7.0 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 7.3 seconds.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to Alan in front is now 7.0 seconds. The gap to Mark behind is now 7.4.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Left side. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care. Incident in bus stop. Yellow flag.
A little late for that yellow flag there.
Yeah, that was.
The gap to 6th place. Behind is now 6.9. Slower class car ahead. That was 132.2. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
The GT3 that was in the bus stop has no front end, and they continued. They didn't pit.
What?
They almost killed a LMP2 and another GT3 with their rejoin back into the middle of the line of the bus stop.
Wow.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 7.4 seconds.
Left side. Clear left. Coming up on a slower car. Daniel, car number 14, is leading the race. The gap in front is now 8.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Damn, that was gonna be a 30. Lost half a second.
That lap was a 1:31.5. The gap to Mark behind is now 9.4.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
You about ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Mark behind is increasing. It's now 10
2K
seconds.
is currently
That was a
defending the part of his life against
1:30.9.
the 5K P2.
Well, that's good. Now 22 seconds from the lead. Hey, I broke into the 30s.
Nice.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. Slower class cars ahead. Sector 3 is 0.7.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Mark behind is pitting. Daniel, car number 14, is now leading. The gap to Alan ahead is now 11 seconds.
Clear left. left. Hold your line. Clear left.
All right, Nick. The next car is 1 lap behind. Slower class car ahead. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind. The gap to Alan ahead is now 11 seconds. There's a car rejoining in front. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
Car left. Clear left.
You're coming upon some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Car right. Clear right.
Daniel, car number 14, is now in the lead. The leader, Daniel, is pitting. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Alan ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Three laps of fuel remaining. That lap time was 1:32.7. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. The leader, Paul, is pitting. Sander, car number 2, is leading the race. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P3, only 2 more laps of fuel.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
we go.
The gap
Got
ahead
one
is
more.
now 12 seconds. Alan in front is pitting. P2, this is the last lap of fuel.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, why are you hugging it so tight, man?
Pit this lap, in this lap. Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap in front is now.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
2 litres remaining.
Box.
Confirm. Thank you.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Good job.
Thank you. What lap are we coming in on? Did you already put it on?
114. No, I did not. Sorry.
Okay, I'll fix it. And fuel is like 2 liters.
Left front, 93%. Rear left, 92. 2 litres left.
All right, good luck. You're fat and cold. And slow.
Right.
Hazen behind is pitting. There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
GT car on exit. Only one.
The car ahead is Matty, car number 28, and their rating is 3.2.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 6 laps behind. Mark is reeling you in. The gap's now 14 seconds. He's quicker than us in bus stop. You're coming up on a slower car.
Expecting P1 to box this lap.
P5. The leader, Sander, is pitting. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
What the fuck?
Tires are still a little cold, so just be extra careful.
On your right. Clear right.
Three
Car left.
wide.
Clear left.
Daniel, car number 14, is now leading. The gap to Mark behind is now 13 seconds.
All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all within 3 seconds, or 6 seconds. So settle in, find rhythm, and we will catch up. We've got a few hours between you and Colin, so we got a strong pace coming.
Slower class car ahead. Paul, car number 115, is leading the race. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. The guy in front is Sander, car number 2, and their rating is 3.0. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Mark behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Sander in. The gap is now 16 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Be careful.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Mark, he's getting closer. The gap's come down to 15 seconds. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader, P5.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Peter Zuba messaged me.
Right side. Clear right.
What'd
Right
he say?
side. Clear right.
He said, saw you guys got pole. And then he did the, like, muscle emoji. I said, yes, sir, thanks.
The gap to P3 in front is now 17 seconds.
Be right back. I'm gonna go check on Aaron. Looks like he's driving by himself. Actually, I'm gonna move him up. Hey Aaron, I just moved you up. How's it going?
Hey, good. I'm having some audio issues for whatever reason, so my Discord iRacing is kind of out of whack, but I can hear you pretty well.
Okay.
I wasn't able to hear Kevin almost at all.
How much longer in this stint? Because I can update the stint sheet for you if you need.
You got 16 laps left in this stint.
Okay, I'll check back in with you here in a few minutes. 15 laps.
Coming up on a slower class car.
About 20 minutes.
You're reeling. Sander in. The gap is 15 seconds. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Plan on kind of hanging out until Colin gets on, and then I'll go back to bed.
On your left. Clear left.
Sounds good.
How you feeling?
Good.
There's an
Feeling a
incident
little
in
bit better now
turn
we've
5.
gotten
It looks
some,
like it's Daniel.
Some driving in.
Yep.
Okay, Nick.
Also
The
getting-
next
I
car
can feel
is
myself
Daniel,
getting less
car
sick
number
as the night goes on.
14, and their rating is
Excellent.
2.1.
Because we might need you a little bit more later. So as soon as you are able to kind of get out of the car and
You're coming
go
up on a
rest
slower car.
more,
Yeah.
do it. Because this is a very, very, very competitive split. So I think we're going to have to definitely maximize you and Colin.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Sander. The gap to Morgan behind is now 16 seconds.
On your right. Clear right.
The next car is Sander, car number 2, and their rating is 3.0.
Car left. Hold your line.
What are we doing?
Clear left.
Daytona,
You're coming up.
Left side. Clear left.
traffic jams.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Daniel.
P4 has an issue on turn 1. He's moving again. Checking to see what happened. He lost the rear, but no damage.
You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Left side. Clear left.
Alright, Nick. The next car is Daniel, car number 14, and their rating is 2.1. Slower class car ahead.
Weather probability has gone down drastically.
Really?
Yeah. Here.
Morning, Colin.
Slower class cars ahead.
Yeah, go, go, go. What are you doing there?
The next car is 6 laps behind.
That's good to see.
Good morning.
How's yours going?
The gap to Daniel
Pretty
in
good.
front is now 9.4.
It's extremely competitive.
Yeah, I saw we were like 4th, 5th.
Fifth. 20 seconds. 26 seconds off the lead.
That's fine.
They are.
They gotta
fucking
finish too.
fast. There is an Acura that's able to do 29 every freaking stint and maintain like crazy days.
29 laps.
Yeah.
All right, Nick, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
I was doing 29.
The driver in
laps.
front's
I did
reputation's
29
not
for
good.
both of
Take care.
mine, but it was just really
No,
close.
just for one.
No, really?
On your
Think
left.
so.
Clear left.
Nope, I did it for both.
Okay.
On your left.
Oh,
Clear left.
I wasn't saving. I was only saving like in traffic, but traffic is horrible. So you can make it if you use traffic to your advantage, and then save a little bit.
The gap to
To get
Daniel
that extra.
ahead is now 9.4.
But we're the only ones that have done 29s outside of this other like Acura. Outside of the top 5.
Matty, car number
1 to 3
28,
laps
is now in the
ahead
lead.
on stint count. But the Acura is 2 laps ahead of us.
How much of a difference do you think it really makes?
You're
I
coming
don't
up on a
think it
slower
does.
class car.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't bother unless it's like kind of close to the edge, right? Save in traffic, like as much as you can.
Your lap time
'Cause
was
then it benefits us from the
132.4.
traffic. And if it's really close, kind of getting to the end, then maybe save a little bit. But I wouldn't bother unless that's the case. I'm also just naturally using like less fuel. I'm not pushing the car as hard, apparently. So, thus I am slower.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Left side. Clear left.
I am back.
The gap to Daniel ahead is now
How many laps
9.5.
left?
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
10.
What place are we?
7th. I think we're in last place with the one still running, unfortunately.
The gap to Morgan behind is now 10 seconds.
Still, what, 12 hours?
Yeah.
Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Daniel, in. The gap is now 9.1. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Car left. Clear left.
The gap to P4 in front is now 8.5 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to Daniel ahead is now 7.8 seconds. That last lap was a 1:31.3. You're
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Morgan is getting close.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Have you guys had any rain in your split?
Slower class car ahead.
Did it again. Sorry, I didn't catch it.
Have you guys had any rain?
Not that I know of, but I was sleeping earlier, so Kevin didn't mention anything at least.
Yeah, I don't think there was any rain slated so
Okay.
far for you guys. We had rain pop up on our, not on the radar, but on the timeline, but it was like 15,
Oh, wow.
16%, but it's starting to
Uh-huh.
go down, so
Okay.
we might not even get any either, but it looks like it's a possibility. At least more of a
Okay.
possibility.
You're reeling P4 in. The gap is 7.3.
Right side. Clear right.
That might be our saving
Sector
grace
1
is
is
if we get a
2.4
down
off the
four.
pace.
Yeah.
Not saying that I'm an expert in the rain, but
Car
It'll
right.
shake things up a
It'll
bit.
definitely shake some things up.
Hold your line. Clear
Yeah.
right.
yeah, I think Pablo had some PC issues. I don't know how much of the setback that was, and then
Coming up on a slower class car.
poor Kevin right at the very end of his stint got into the marbles, just couldn't do anything, went straight into a tire barrier and had 6 minutes of repairs. So that's why I took over a little bit early.
Gotcha. Yeah, I ended up getting into an incident too.
Car right.
The video, I don't know if you saw it.
Clear right.
Freaking turn one, there was a damn car parked sideways.
Yeah, I saw that. It's rough. Such is racing, though.
You're approaching a
Yep.
group of slower cars.
We'll get it all out
The
on
leader's
this
just done
race,
a
so you guys have better luck
1:30.4.
for your future races. Had a really clean stint. Obviously, there's less traffic. Everybody's driving a little bit more
it's
predictable,
easier.
but I had a GTB just rear end me on the oval. I'll have to go back and look at it and see like if I was keeping it too tight or what was going on.
Car okay? Let me know when you're pitting. I need to know.
Okay, we'll do.
Got the stuff sheet pulled up for you, and I'm not in your session, so I can't see it.
And I've got, I think I can make 6 laps.
The gap in front is
About
now
10 minutes.
8.5 seconds.
Perfect. And then I am going to bed.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. On your left.
Still there, still. Oh, fuck.
Still there.
Wrong chat.
Clear left.
Your last lap time was a 1:30.5. The gap in front is now 8.1. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
We'll have to get some good like end of race photos.
Still
I
there.
can tell there's a lot of marble
Clear
marks
left.
on the front of the car.
Yeah. It's been through some shit.
Yeah.
Your lap time was a 1:33.3. Sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace. New fastest lap for Morgan, 1:30.3.
Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm impressed. There's still a pretty good number of GT3s out here.
Slower class car ahead. Morgan behind is pitting.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Daniel ahead is now 7.2 seconds. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 1:32.1.
Right side. Clear right.
Mark behind is pitting now. The gap ahead is now 6.7 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Lap count.
423. Looks like I'm gonna finish on 424.
Finish on 424. Oh, you got an extra? Sweet. Now, that's the lap that you're completing, right? That's not what it's crossing over.
I'm on 423 right now. I'm gonna go past start finish, and then I'm gonna pit on
Okay, so
424,
that'll
just
be-
short of finishing.
That'll be 424 then.
Yep.
Air temps falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
Update your following state as well to be most likely put 24.
Okay, Nick, you're reeling P4 in. The gap's now 5.6. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Daniel ahead is pitting. Loving this, mate. This is perfect. P4. Your lap times are improving. This is good. The car ahead is Sander.
Car left. Clear left.
I moved us around. We were in the wrong channel.
You're coming up on a slower class car. You're reeling. Sander in. The gap is 4.2 seconds. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Deal. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
On your right,
the,
clear right.
Checkbox. Got it open.
Yeah, I got it. I'll check it. Just tell me when you're leaving the pit box.
Oh, okay.
That's, yeah.
Here in about five seconds.
Alright, let's say when.
Yep.
Right side, clear right.
All set.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Trying to help
Yeah,
out.
sorry I can't hear you, man.
Slower class car
All my
ahead.
settings
good.
got screwed up.
Yeah, you're
and
good.
My,
You're good.
my headset disconnected for whatever reason.
I am off to bed. Good luck.
Okay. All right, get some sleep, man. Talk to you later.
Alright, guys, I'm off to bed. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright.
Sleep tight.
Good luck, guys.
The leader, Matty, is pitting.
Everything's set.
The gap
My
to
pit stop.
P3 in front is now 1.7 seconds.
On your left,
Gotta do your stint sheet, and then I gotta go shower.
Still
and
there.
get ready, so.
clear left.
Sander, car number 2, is now leading. Well done, Nick. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P2, you've just done a 131.4. The gap to Sander ahead is now 1.2 seconds. Slower class car
Make
ahead.
sure all my shit's up to date. You're doing one more lap, correct?
Yep. It's officially night. Lights just came on.
That lap time was 131.8.
Left side, clear left.
The gap to Sander ahead is now 1.4.
On your left, clear left. Left side, clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, unboxing. You ready?
Yep. Well, you're staying in, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. Yep.
I was like, oh, I'm not ready for that.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the limiter.
Ugh.
All clear on pit exit.
The pit exit looks clear. Okay, Nick. The next car is Martel. Car number
You're gonna be
14.
solo for 20 minutes or so. I'll be back.
What? Okay. Yep.
Slower class cars ahead. The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6 seconds. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Mark. Incident in turn 2. It looks like Mark. P5. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 6.8. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus. There's an incident in turn 5.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
The leader, Sander, is pitting. Matty, car number 28, is now in the lead. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Martel in front is now 6.4 seconds. The gap to Morgan behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Coming up on a slower car. This guy's reputation's not great. Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Martel, in. The gap's now 5.5 seconds. P4.
On your left. Clear left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Clear left.
You've just done a 131.6. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 6.6.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to P5 behind is now 7.4. Slower class car ahead. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side, clear left.
Okay, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Sander is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.6. P4. Slower class car ahead. Fastest lap for Martel, 1:30.3. You've just done a 1:30.8. You're losing 2 tenths in sectors 1 and 2. You need to find a tenth in sector 3.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 7.6 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to Sander behind is increasing. It's now 10.0.
Left side, clear left. On your left, clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car. Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class leader.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap to Sander behind is now 10 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to Martel ahead is now 10 seconds.
On your left. Clear
Right, I'm
left.
back.
Wait.
coming up on a slower class car.
I'm just having the worst luck with traffic. It's ridiculous.
You made up a little bit of time compared to last stint, so.
That lap was a 1:32.5.
On your right. Clear right. Clear left.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind. The gap behind is now 9.9 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car. That's a new fastest lap for Matty, 1:30.2.
Left side. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to Martel ahead is now 10 seconds. The gap to Sander behind is now 11 seconds.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear left. right. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, Nick, the next car is 6 laps behind. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Your last lap time was 1:31.5. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds. The gap to Sander behind is now 12 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The gap to Martel ahead is now 13 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:31.0. Slower class cars ahead.
Left side. On your left. Clear left, car left. Clear left.
The gap to P3 ahead is now 13 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Your lap time was at 1:32.1.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself. The gap to Martel in front is now 15 seconds. You've just done a 1:32.1.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Morgan. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Martel.
Oh shit. P3. Turn 1. What happened to them?
Well, figure that out.
They're moving again, but lost like 7 seconds.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Captain.
What?
The P12 Porsche was inside and went wide into him. Spun him out. So you got screwed.
You're reeling Martel in. The gap is now 7.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
The gap in front is now 7.2. Martel, ahead is pitting. This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. P3. That last lap was a 131.7. You're coming up on a slower car. The leader, Matty, is pitting.
Got 3 laps, you ready?
Yep, I'm good.
Paul, car number 115, is now leading. The gap to Sander behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Okay, Nick, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P2. That lap was a 130.4. The leader, Paul, is pitting. Paul, ahead, is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Great driving, keep it up. You're leading.
I gotta fuel save a little bit.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
And just watch it. If you're not gonna get there, don't worry about it.
I'll get there.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Right side, clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Hold your line, clear right.
P2 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 15 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The car in front of them.
Car right, clear right.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
On your left, clear left.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
All I gotta do is check the box when I leave the box.
Yep. 0.1 liters.
I'll have to update that too because I didn't know you're that tight.
Yeah, I was sputtering coming in there.
2 litres remaining.
Alright, cold tires, full fuel, take it easy first couple laps.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Clear.
Left side,
You're good if you want to go chill for a bit.
clear left.
Okay.
The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 8.6 seconds. The track temperature is falling. It's now 22 Celsius. You're coming up on a slower class car. There's a car rejoining. P5.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 8.5. Okay, Nick, the next car is a lap behind. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind. The gap to Martel ahead is now 8.3 seconds. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. That lap was a 131.7.
Right side. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Martel in front is now 8.8 seconds. You've just done a 131.7. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 9.5 seconds. P5. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Left side. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Martel ahead is now 10 seconds. Well done, Nick. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P4. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth. The gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Alright, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Right, the guy ahead of us is one lap behind. This driver's reputation's not great. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in bus stop. The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Your lap time was 1:32.4.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Martel ahead is now 13 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars. You've just done a 131.3.
These guys are 4 position, I assume.
Incident in bus stop. The gap ahead is now 14 seconds.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
The gap to P3 in front is now 14 seconds. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. P4. Your lap times are improving. That lap was a 131.2.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 1:31.5.
On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Martel ahead is now 14 seconds.
On your right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. That was 1:31.7. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Martel in front is now 15 seconds. That was 1:31.6. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left. Clear left. Left side, clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right, clear right.
The gap to P3 ahead is now 15 seconds.
Back.
Welcome back.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
Lap traffic is just in all the wrong places every lap, aren't they?
Yeah, it really is.
On your left. Clear left. Car left, clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Good news is this stint the leaders had just as bad of luck as I have.
The gap in front is now
Watch this
17
time.
seconds.
Not setting the world on fire by any means.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Fastest lap for Martel, 130.2. Norris, car number 115, is leading the race. You've just done a 131.2. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
You've just done a 131.5.
Car right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Norris.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, Nick. The next car is Norris, car number 115, and their rating is 3.2. P3. Your lap time was at 131.7.
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
The car ahead is Martel, car number 14.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Muller. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. That lap was a 131.4.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here. Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Martel, in. The gap is now 18 seconds. That lap was at 130.6. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Left side. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
The gap to P2 ahead is now 18
And diesel laps
seconds.
feel like one in a fucking million, but when you get one, it feels okay.
What was that?
So getting a decent lap feels like one in a million, but it still feels good.
Yeah. Like, we have the pace, we just...
You're approaching a group of slower
can't
class
trap it.
cars.
Yeah.
We're setting the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2.
Fucker.
On your right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Then you give up 1.7 seconds. Turn 1.
How do we end up in P3? What happened? P4. Or to former P3.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I do not know.
Let's see if I can find out.
If he's running 27 lap stints, then it's probably his pit cycle.
Martel, in front, is pitting. P3. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
Toby, car number 28, is now leading. Slower class car ahead. P2, that lap time was 1:30.6. The leader, Toby, is pitting. Toby, in front, is pitting. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Got 2 laps to go on the line.
Yep.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Coming up on a slower class car. Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. You're in the lead. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Box, 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 box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Good stood.
Thank you. .8. Bradley's in next, right?
No, I am again.
Okay. Feeling good?
The car ahead has just done a 130.5.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good enough.
Yeah. I fell asleep a few times during your stint there, but...
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Muller behind is pitting now. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
What did happen to the P3? Because now they're right in front of me.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Daniel.
Probably something like that, yeah.
Being aggressive.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, Nick. The
I
next
have
car
noticed
is
that
Laszlo, car number
GTP
2,
drivers
and their
have to be
rating
way
is
too aggressive
2.7.
for no reason this early in the race.
Yeah.
The driver in front of us is 6
I mean, I was
laps
like a net
behind.
neutral on that stint.
The gap to
Just
Daniel behind is
not
increasing.
making
It's
bad
now
moves.
4.6.
Neutral to the leader.
P3. Slower class cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's
Never
now
got an off
6.7.
turn until this fucking race.
Slower class car ahead.
I swear it's random sometimes.
Yeah, I didn't feel like it should have been.
Like I watched Nick and he fucking cuts the shit out of the exit curb, and I do the same thing and I get it off track.
That last lap was a 131.4.
Have we had any slowdowns?
I had one. And I think I have like 95% of our incident points right now too. Because I had a bunch of off tracks as well.
Oh, I got 3 or 4, so.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Laszlo ahead is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to P4 behind is now 9.1 seconds. Alright Nick, keep doing what you're doing, this is spot on. P2. The car in front of us is now 7 laps behind. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. This driver's rep is below average, watch yourself. Sector 1 is quick, Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace, Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Car left. Clear left.
Daniel is gaining on you. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
How are we P2?
Because the 2-car Mirage Sport Has been doing
Right side,
29
clear
laps.
right.
We should only be P3 though. We picked up 2 spots from when I got in. I didn't pass anybody.
You're just that quick, man. I don't know.
I don't believe you.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
We have been able to take 5-6 seconds out of the leader, so that's good. Positive on him.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Daniel behind is now 11
Right there.
seconds.
Right side, clear right. On your left. Clear left, left side. Clear left.
Slower class cars ahead. The gap to P3 behind is now 11 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead. P2. The gap to P3 behind is now 13 seconds. You're matching race pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 130.8.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Daniel behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's reputation's not good. Take care. The gap to Daniel behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Okay, Nick. The next.
Car right. Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right side. Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Okay, Nick. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Daniel behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. That was a 131.8. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
I am legitimately trying to not get off tracks.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's such a fine line to the race line, so that sucks.
We're quickest at the moment.
Great pace.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, honestly, it's pretty chill. It's just run the lap when you have a fucking open track.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
See if we can get the leader under 30 seconds.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Keep chipping away at him. Making good time.
There's a car leaving the pits. That lap time was 1:30.8. New fastest lap for Jimenez, 1:30.1. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Your last lap time was at 1:31.2. Slower class car ahead. That was 1:32.3. Incident in turn 5.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Fuck.
That's a line.
You'll need to slow down to give back the
Fucking
time
nose just
gained.
didn't bite like I wanted it to right there.
You're coming up on a slower car. Your lap time was 1:31.7.
The last 4 laps I've been on the pace for a 29 through the infield. And then I get here.
Slower class car ahead. You're 2/10 off the pace in sectors 1 and 2. Sector 3 time is fast.
P5 in front of you that you're about to lap.
GT's at the wrong fucking place.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left, clear left.
That lap was a 1:31.8. Coming up on a slower class car. Sectors 2 and 3 are a 10th down. Sector 1 time's okay. Daniel, behind is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Finally.
Left side. Clear left.
That's P4 you just lapped right now.
You're coming up on us.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm gonna do these last 2 stints, and then I'm gonna get in bed. I'm gonna pass out for like 8 hours.
You earned it.
I haven't gotten good sleep. Like I've basically been up for 48 hours, not longer.
You had a cough and shit too, or is it just like nasal? Head congestion.
Mainly congestion, but I cough as well.
I'm down to triple if you need a longer break.
No, I'm good. Morning, Brad.
Morning.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
P1 suddenly somehow found some pace after 2 stints of nothing.
He saw you catching up and was like, oh shit, yeah, try now.
It took like 15 seconds out of him.
Well, Brad, we started P1, dropped down to P5 after a few stints, but Colin has done a good job of getting us back up. We're now P2, lapped all the way up to P4.
Nick, hell yeah.
You've just done a 130.3.
Great work, guys.
Yeah, people are just having incidents, and we're staying clean. That's really all we have to do.
Yeah.
The people are being aggressive for no good reason.
Really? Crazy.
Oh, we're we're in second split, so.
Oh shit. Hell yeah.
it's just like there's no reason to go for a dive bomb 2 hours into a 24-hour race.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Wait a lap to make an easier move or whatever.
Yep.
Whatever.
Yeah.
It's working out for us. So. Yeah, one more lap after this.
Yep.
Car right. Still
Brad,
there.
can you handle the stint sheet?
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
I am loading into the session now.
The car in
You're
front
about
is
3 wide into the
10
bus stop.
laps behind.
Ooh.
This
I wasn't
driver's
gonna say
rep is
anything,
below
but-
average. Watch yourself.
I thought you would back out. Getting closer, closer. I'm like, man, this is gonna be tight.
You're the man. Stay on it. You're in the lead. That was 131.7.
On your right. Clear right.
Jumping in the session now. Hopefully, I'll be able to. speed
Coming up
pit
on a
live.
slower car.
I can get it.
Yeah, I got the lap number. You just need to put fuel remaining and then tick the box when I leave.
Yeah, I can do that. What do you want rear bar at? 2?
2.
Right side. Clear right.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage
Very
the
nicely
limiter.
done.
Thank you. Yep, rear bar's at 2 and I didn't change anything else.
Thank you.
Okay, Nick. The next car is a lap behind. 2 litres remaining.
Oh, I forgot to do fuel. We'll just leave the same number. Alright. Calm, cool, collected. That's what's got here.
Driving straight into a shitstorm here.
Yeah, you are.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
You're clear on exit, so nothing to worry about behind.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are slugging it out for position. The class leaders in this group.
You are well poised to chill and get every single one of them on the straight.
Muller behind is pitting. The car in front of us is 1 lap behind.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
It's even space.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to
Alright,
Laszlo
I am in
ahead is increasing.
session.
It's now
Everything
10
loaded up.
seconds.
So one note, Brad, we've gone a little heavy on 1X's at bus stop.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Copy that.
right, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P3.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
There is technically a very small chance of rain here in a little bit.
Okay.
Like an hour.
Yeah, and then it goes back to 0 in 3 hours. So it's only 2%.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Slower class car ahead. Your last lap time was a 1:31.6.
Car left.
Session
Clear
still
left.
has that air in 2K that doesn't know where they're going. I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Copy that. Michael, just let me know what kind of information you want from me.
Slower class cars ahead.
If you notice any fuckery happen ahead of me, just let me know.
Sounds good.
Especially going to like turn 1, because that's a blind corner.
Copy. We'll keep you updated of fuckery.
The gap to Laszlo ahead is increasing. It's now 30.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap ahead is now 12 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
Laszlo ahead is pitting. That was a 1:31.4. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. P2.
On your left. Clear left.
Dennis isn't playing nice, is he?
No.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Okay, Nick. The next car is 10 laps behind. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here.
On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car. That lap was a 131.0. Slower class car ahead. That last lap was a 1:31.5.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Be careful. You're a second off in Sector 1.
Car right. Clear right.
Good move. That McLaren tried to be as uncooperative as possible.
Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. That lap time was 1:31.5. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Right side. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Your lap time was a 1:32.2. You're coming up on a slower car. Brinker, car number 28, is leading the race. We're currently setting the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Good take. Lap times are looking great, dude.
I just don't know how the fuck Colin was able to gain.
Slower class car ahead.
It just feels like no matter what I do, I just get fucked by traffic.
Yeah, the leader's getting real lucky, it looks like.
That lap was a 1:31.5.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Right side. Clear right.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind. You're coming up on a slower class.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Great management there. That McLaren was getting upset with that Porsche. It was the right call.
Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. You're coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 130.8.
I'm pushing too hard.
Slower class cars ahead.
Hey, you're all good, Michael.
Yeah, I just want to beat Colin's time.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Hold your line. Clear left.
You're good. Oh.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
On your left. Clear left.
Good avoidance.
Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car. That lap time was 1:32.6.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Alright, that looked like 7 laps of fuel at the line.
Yep.
On your right. Clear right. Your lap time was 1:31.6.
Daniel, behind is pitting. The leader has just done a 130.1. You're coming up on a slower class car. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Alright, Michael, fuel looked a little tight to get 5 more laps at the line that last lap, so may want to save just a little bit more.
Gotcha.
Alright, you got a gaggle of cars
Okay,
up
Nick,
ahead.
the next car is 8 laps behind.
Leader put the fast guy in, huh?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Guess so.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
That lap was a 132.2.
On your right. Clear right. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 132.1. Sector 1 is 1.7. Off the pace.
On your right. Clear right.
Fuel's going to be tight. Let's just be mindful of that.
Yep. I got it.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car. The leader, Rinker, is pitting. Rinker, ahead, is pitting.
God damn you, Colin.
Slower class car ahead.
Instead to get your lap time.
You got a few more chances.
We're quickest right now. That lap was at 130.2.
Right side, clear right. Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, boxing this lap.
I'll get the stint sheet.
Copy.
The gap to P2 behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Oh, I might be speeding.
Black flag. We'll need
God
to commence
damn
limits
it.
to serve the penalty.
Get a penalty? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuel 0.1.
Yep. Damn it, sorry.
Oh good, long race. At least
We need
it's
to
not a
come in
hold
for this
40.
penalty in the next 2 laps.
It is a hold for 40.
Yeah, it is.
It says hold for 15 on mine.
No, it's 40.
Ah.
There's traffic behind. Slower class car ahead.
Cold tires,
Car
that's
right,
for position.
clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. The guy in front is Hazen, car number 9, and their rating is 3.3. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.9 seconds. 1 lap ahead. The gap to P3 ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
Sorry, guys.
All good.
No worries. We got 17 hours. If we're clean, we're good.
P3. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Incident in turn 5.
Right side. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
P4 is closing in. The gap is now 6.2. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Nick, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.5 seconds. 1 lap ahead. That lap was a 1:33.4. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
Left side. Clear left.
The guy in front is 6 laps behind. Laszlo in front is pitting. The gap to Leclerc behind is increasing. It's now 6.3 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. P2, sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
On your right. Clear right. The gap to Leclerc behind is now 6.3. Your lap time was 1:31.7. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 1:30.8.
On your left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Not sure why he'd try to take your nose off there, but good job getting through that fuckery.
Blue flag.
Alright, that is the leader behind.
Blue flag. Blue flag. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.5 seconds, 1 lap in front. Slower class car ahead. P2. Leclerc is gaining on you. The gap is now 5.9 seconds. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Ballas in. The gap to Leclerc behind is increasing. It's now 6.8 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. We're currently setting the pace. That lap was a 1:30.2.
Car left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car. Okay, Nick, the next car is 7 laps behind.
Good laps, Michael. You were gapping P3.
The gap to Leclerc behind is increasing. It's now 8.2.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Don't feel bad, Michael. All the other teams have had a pretty scrappy go of it so far.
Slower class car ahead. That was 131.4.
On your right.
Holy shit.
Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
P3 is getting closer. The gap's now 7.8. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to P1 behind is now 1.5. 1 lap in front. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The gap to P3 behind is now 9.7. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Leclerc behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. The next car is a lap behind. You're coming up on a slower class car. Your sector 2 and 3 times are good. Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
Car left. Clear left.
We find if somebody wants to throw the caution right about now.
That would be sick.
Car right. Clear right.
Kinda wish we would get rain. I'm not giving him the draft, fuck off.
Left side. Clear left.
If you can keep pressure on him, maybe he'll make a mistake and crash.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left, clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
I have never seen someone get so goddamn lucky with traffic before than this P1.
Luck don't last forever. You scared the shit out of that guy.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left, clear left. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Oh god. I'm dying.
Your lap time was at 1:31.5. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Don't do that. Wait until after the 8 laps and then you
You're
can
coming
stop.
up on a slower car.
Real though, hope you're feeling at least a little better.
Left side.
I was, but now I'm feeling worse again.
Clear left.
Well, if you need to come in early, I'm on standby. I'm ready.
I'm good now. I can finish it out. Just ready to be out of this fucking thing. I really shouldn't be complaining. I mean, we're P2 with decent, you know, we're P2, but I just feel like we should be P1.
We got 16 hours to get there. We got plenty of time. But for
I know.
The final stint is 9 laps short of a full one. So if you do need to stop, don't feel bad because it's not going to make a difference.
Colin, I think he's just determined to try to get that lap time.
Yeah, I knew as soon as I said it.
I'm not gonna get it in this kind of mental state that I'm in. I got
Slower class cars ahead
on my face right now.
Don't need to get me all chubbed up, Michael.
Okay.
A lot of cars up ahead. Just keep with your management. You're doing well.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Right side. Clear right.
You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Slower class car ahead. Leclerc behind is...
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Hello.
Car left. Clear left.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
I sped in the pits,
Oh.
but we're still P2. But we got lapped.
Yeah, we're just behind the leader.
On your right. Clear right.
Michael is ready to sleep for 10 hours.
I'm going downhill again.
Be right back. Checking the other guys.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Good morning.
What's up?
How's it going?
It's going.
We're chasing down a 499 car.
Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy.
I said good scheme and they never replied. Assholes.
Right?
Yeah.
What color are they running?
The cyan.
Cyan?
So we had a tough start because we got knocked around a little bit. Oh, wow, this 4920 is slowing down. That's good because you're faster than the 499 and the 920. We basically had a terrible first stint where we got
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Down to 15th or whatever, but we're up in 7th and we're chasing down 5th.
Wait, we gained a spot?
Nice.
Yep.
Keep it going, guys. We're checking the GTs, see how they're doing.
Yeah, I haven't even seen what they're doing.
That lap time was 1:30.8.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Good. I'm streaming on YouTube if you...
On the YouTubes, hold on, let me pull this up.
On your left.
I haven't posted
Clear
it,
left.
but
I don't know if I know your
it's
YouTube
running.
channel.
It's I think it's T2011.
On your
We
left.
are P15,
Clear left.
minute and 6 behind the leader. No damage, just
Spell Swanee.
SWANY.
Todd Swanson is live.
You like that thumbnail?
I do.
I had to go back because I couldn't figure out how to do it before I actually missed qualifying.
Oh wow.
Slower class car ahead.
If you jump at the beginning of the thing, you'll hear Connor just dropping F-bombs on his how frustrated he was with himself with qualifying. Because I started the stream like right when he was finishing qualifying.
Man, the stream
The
looks...
leader, Brinker,
I
is
love your
pitting.
Majors
Brinker
garage.
ahead is pitting.
To cover up the setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took it off like 20 minutes later because I didn't. I originally jumped in the car to
There's
do
a group
some
of slower
practice.
cars ahead.
So I was like, oh, we'll cover that up, so they don't see.
On your left.
Oh, man.
Clear left.
It's only Majors garage setups.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Keep it going, guys.
Yeah. What setup are you guys running?
Majors garage.
Of course.
Same as
On your right. Clear right.
All right. How are you guys doing?
P2.
Okay, still P2.
Yeah, we sped in the pits, so.
Oh, okay.
And lost some time, so we ended up going a lap down, but we're still putting in a very similar pace, and it's kind of back and forth a little bit. So.
Yeah, we have a 7.5K guy in driving, and oh, he's P1 now.
I
So
wonder
he was
why.
P2.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, they're gonna have to have like a 2K guy eventually.
Yeah, they have to. They have to have a couple of them. All right. Good luck. Later.
Yep. See ya.
I am back.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
Brad's getting in.
Sounds good. You got the sim sheet? Or you want me
Yeah, I
to
got
do
it.
Okay.
I'm fucking wired, dude. I slept like a baby. Got up at a decent time.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
So are you liking the 2 a.m. splits now?
I didn't start.
As long
It was
as
like
I
I
don't start, I do.
I got up same time I would have for the 7 a.m. so it worked out fine.
And look, we're 8 hours into the race.
I don't know that I'm a fan of the second fucking split, but
No, I'm definitely not a fan of that, guys. And we need to have a conversation. This is ridiculous. The expectations y'all are putting on me are way too high.
all right, box, mine, pit speed.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Good stints, Michael.
Thanks.
That's good.
Oh, I'm sputtering.
Yeah, we gained places in the end of my first
Okay,
stint
Nick.
because
The next
we
car
ran
is
out of
6
fuel.
laps behind.
They were sputtering into the pits.
2 litres remaining.
Get me out of that fucking car.
Good night, Michael.
Yeah, you've been released. Go rest up.
I'll see you all in therapy.
Are you coming back? Question mark. Looking at the log, you are not scheduled to be back in the car until 9:50 p.m.
Okay. Yeah, I'll at least be back for that.
Okay, just let us know and check in early. We don't know what the situation might turn into, so that's the current
Okay.
time. Could be sooner, could be later.
All right.
Have a good night.
Rest up.
See you guys.
Left box.
Got it.
Yep, got it.
Oh, never mind.
I'm on this shit, Nick. I told you.
You are.
Alan, car number 28 is now in the lead.
Pull tires. You're fat. You're slow.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it
Dick.
tight.
P1 just behind.
Probably gonna let him by just so I can get used to the shit.
Yeah, there's no pressure.
Left side.
All right.
Clear left.
Like I said, all we have to do is not hit the wall and we're going to have a good race.
Weather's still holding, which is good.
Yeah, it's actually getting a little bit better.
Thank you for the compliment, 4ZYY. Glad you like them. I don't know when you posted that. I just woke up.
Nick's a slacker.
He said, your liveries on Trading Paints are awesome.
That's a man with good taste right there.
Yeah, yep, it is. Apparently, the 498 team has a car,
A 499
a
car.
499 car running the 499 number
Slower class car
in
ahead.
their split, running the cyan livery on the Porsche for GTP.
Wow.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's my spirit animal right there. That team.
Yeah, we're low-key rooting for them to beat our 498 team.
Oh, that would be amazing.
That would be great. 499 wins.
That's right.
And then they come second. They'd be so mad.
Just being a little extra careful while I'm fat and
There's an
slow.
incident in International
build into
Horseshoe.
it.
We think it might be Ferro.
Doing great.
Thank you.
Remember, we're focused on stint pace, not individual lap pace, so smart decisions.
Copy.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
All right, time to do some investigative work.
Inspector Nick on the case.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Copy.
Car left. Clear left.
coming up on a slower car.
Car right, clear right. Left side. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Zone 5. We think it might be Ballas in. You've just done a 132.3.
Clear left.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
Bus stop feels nice with that headwind.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line, clear left.
The next car is 17 laps behind. Martel is closing the gap. It's now 3.7. He's faster than you entering turn 6. Alright, Nick. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Did you notice that pink Porsche has a boobies sticker on the back of its wing? Okay.
Yes. The 404, I think is what it is.
Yeah, the 404.
Their team name is Team Fatal Error.
Oh, wow.
Is what their team
You've just
name
done
is.
a 133.2.
Got me a little distracted.
Oh, this is your first time in the car.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
So far, no rain. That's good.
Car left. Clear left.
Martel is getting closer. The gap's now 2.6 seconds. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm gonna get me some breakfast.
Copy. And I'm back.
I wonder if Chick-fil-A will sponsor us.
That'd be awesome.
Be like, hey.
You should work on that, Nick.
We need some chicken.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear right.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 6 laps behind. The gap to P3 behind is now 0.4. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Wow, they're fast.
Yeah, I mean, he's a 4K.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, no sense in fighting. Use him for fuel save.
Right side.
Copy.
Still there. Clear right.
P3, your last lap time was at 1:31.6. Oh, Nick, come on, mate, defend your position.
It was like he caught me like crazy, and I was sticking with the leader. At least gap-wise.
coming up on a slower class car. The car in front is Martel, car number 14, and their rating is 3.9. The gap to P2 in front is now 1.0 seconds.
For gap reference, P4 is just now going through the second horseshoe, so you got a long ways there.
Sounds good, thank you. Sorry to relinquish P2.
No worries, dude.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
True. Guy was catching like nothing I've seen before.
Car right, clear right.
The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Still there, clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
P2's he's gonna catch the leader.
Really?
So let's see what kind of shit they get into.
What's the gap to the leader?
He's down to a second.
So we're at 5 seconds to the leader?
Yes.
Wow, so I caught him a little, but P2's just quick.
I want to watch him, see how aggressive he gets.
Copy.
Car right, clear right.
The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3 seconds. Balazin behind is pitting now. The gap to P2 in front is now 4.6. Slower class car ahead. That was a 132.0. Okay, Nick, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
On your right. Clear right.
Incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Van Heel. Yellow flag. Watch out.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class cars ahead. The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 6.6 seconds. P3. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Martel ahead is now 6.8 seconds. All right, Nick, the next car is 2 laps behind.
I was hoping for trouble, but P1 gave it up.
Wow.
Slower class car ahead.
So you're
The
either
gap
tight
to
on fuel
Martel
or left.
ahead is now 5.8 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Left side. Clear
My
left.
primary focus has been fuel saving, so maybe a lap almost a lap to the good.
Yeah, I think you're to the good.
Left side. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap ahead is now 6.6. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Guy in the Merc is a brave soul.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P2 ahead is now 7.8. That's a new fastest lap for Martel, 129.8. The gap to Martel in front is now 8.5 seconds.
P2 just did a 129.8.
Yeah, every now and then you can get lucky in traffic. Took almost 2 full stints for me to find a lap that was clear enough for a 29.9.
Slower class car ahead.
Don't you hate when you feel like you timed it right and then it was slower than you thought?
Yeah. Yeah. Literally the exact feeling I just had there.
That lap time was 1:32.5.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Martel.
Right side. Clear right.
That's a new fastest lap for Martel, 1:29.8. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your left. Clear left.
That last lap was a...
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P2 ahead is now 11 seconds.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Martel.
Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Norris. Okay, Nick.
Car right. Clear right.
P2. That lap was a 1:32.2. Yellow flag.
So P2 is apparently way off pit sequence.
Okay.
And they just changed drivers.
Copy.
The guy ahead is 36 laps behind.
I feel like I'm just so slow right now.
No, you're fine. It all comes down to how you
Coming up on a
drive.
slower class car.
True.
lap time was
Set up
1:31.2.
so you can use as much as you want.
Sweet. Is that code for stop saving?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. You're left or good.
Copy.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Slower class cars ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
I'd say that was beautiful timing.
Yeah, that worked out well.
Okay, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in Turn 5. Yellow flag. Caution. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. P2.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. The leader, Alan, is pitting. Alan, ahead, is pitting.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
The guy in front is 18 laps behind.
Right side, clear right.
That was 131.0. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Car left. Still there, clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Well, it's your discretion whether you get one more lap or not.
Copy that. I might stay out. Because there's benefit to potentially cutting out a stop, right?
Yeah, we gotta do this stint 18 more times to do that, so.
Oh shit, 18 more times?
You're coming up
There's
on a
18
slower
laps
car.
on my final stint.
This driver's
Oh,
reputation is not great.
I thought I heard 9.
Well, we're quick, so now it's up to 20 laps.
Ah, okay.
If you can get one more lap, go for it.
Copy that.
It looks like you can.
Yep, staying out.
Your last lap time was 132.1. Slower class car ahead.
Box confirm.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
It's a 29 lap stint. You don't have to do quite as much save next time, if you don't want to.
Sounds good. I will save less next time.
All right, Nick.
I thought
the
we
next
were at
car
9
is
laps
1 lap
to
behind.
get a or to cut out a stint, so that's why I was saving a little bit more, but knowing now that it's, you know,
it's more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point for us, pace over the stint's going to be more valuable than 10 seconds less on pit road at the end.
Copy that. Leaving the box.
Got it.
Take care, there's a car approaching. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The car ahead is Leclerc, car number 14.
No more pressure with P14, just wrecked himself.
Car left, clear left.
Copy.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 10 laps behind. P4 is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.9 seconds. They're quicker than us entering turn 6. Muller behind is pitting now, P3. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to Leclerc ahead is now 12 seconds.
Left side, clear left.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
%0 chance of rain for 4 hours.
Sounds good. So for rhythm's sake, I do still lift at the 2 board on the back straight, but I am not in the fuel saving mode.
The gap to Leclerc ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Sounds good.
That last lap was a 131.9.
Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Leclerc in front is now 13 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care. The gap to P2 ahead is now 10 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
You're reeling Leclerc in. The gap is 10 seconds. P3. That lap was a 1:30.9. You're a tenth down in sectors 1 and 3. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Thank you. I think I just had first stint jitters.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Leclerc ahead is now 10 seconds. That lap time was 1:30.8. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Car left. Hold your line, clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
That would have been an almighty send.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Boobies!
Car right, clear right.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Leclerc ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Leclerc ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Now we're in a groove, baby. Nick, how's your investigation going?
You're coming up on a slower car.
I don't think he's back from breakfast yet.
Oh, wait. I thought, yeah, my bad.
I don't know what he was investigating because he never gave us any results.
That's, yeah, true. I figured he was trying to see the
in
Smurf
front
situation.
is now 14 seconds.
I think he went to
That lap
Chick-fil-A.
time was 1:30.6.
That's
On your
my
right.
guess anyways,
Clear
judging
right.
by the sponsorship comment.
Made me hungry for Chick-fil-A, so they should sponsor us. Worked.
I know, I want one of the fucking breakfast wraps now.
Yeah.
The guy behind has just done a 1:30.1.
Spicy chicken sandwich would be baller too.
This is, by the way, a pretty fucking solid pace stint so far.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I needed to get the first stint jitters out of me.
The gap to P2 ahead is now
Figure
15
out
seconds.
how the car was going to handle what the traffic situation was like. Not push too much and screw it up. Now I found the limit a little bit more. So this is the kind of pace I'm hoping to do the rest of the race.
You've just done a 1:30.9. Ballas in. Behind is pitting.
Hello.
Yo.
There he is. How's Chick-fil-A?
I didn't go. I was late.
That's what she said.
That's a fucking bad day.
Yeah, I was sad because oh, I got up, went and grabbed my phone. I was gonna go put in the order and leave, and then I saw
The gap to P2 ahead is now 15 seconds.
Like, dang it.
Slower class car ahead.
There are 17 cars confirmed out of this race, by the way. So,
wow.
Traffic's going to keep getting a little better. There's 15 hours to go.
Well, it looks like we got some more rain on the forecast. Popping up.
When?
4 hours from now.
Copy.
It's only 1, 2, and 3%. So,
sick.
Not confidence inducing. The 7 a.m. split, on the other hand, they're getting rain.
Really?
Yeah, they posted a photo.
Wow.
7:30 p.m. it's at 13%. Then it goes 34, 58, 66, 71.
Slower class car ahead.
Wow,
it's gonna rain.
Alright, I'm starting like
the guy in front is 1 lap behind.
Early bird gets the worm, right?
You know that if it was gonna rain, right, that if there was any manipulation by iRacing, they're gonna do it for the 7 a.m. strictly for the top split. Because of the broadcast.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Of course, they're gonna sit there and be like, "We didn't do anything." Wink, wink.
We clicked random.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. When every other time slot's bone fucking dry.
We just happened to click insured on the rain probability for the 7 a.m. one.
Yeah.
You've just done a 131.2. Okay, Nick. Your lap times are pretty consistent. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right side, clear right.
The gap to P2 in front is now 14 seconds.
So Brendan's managed to bust out at 29 laps in a pretty decent pace last time, but we're going back to focus on 28s.
Yep. We need P1 and P2 to fight.
That's what I was hoping for. P1 basically just let them go, though. They don't want no smoke.
You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Car right, clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, and I'll be back for the stunt.
Your lap time was at 131.5. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Leclerc ahead is now 13 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Leclerc ahead is now 14 seconds. The gap to Leclerc in front is now 13 seconds.
Car left, clear left side, clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Clear left, on your left, clear left. On your right, clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Leclerc ahead is now 15 seconds.
Nine to go.
Copy. Then I can go get some Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, when Colin gets back, I'm going to get food. I didn't actually go eat.
I'm here. I'm just sitting in my rig eating.
Alright, then I'm going to go get food.
Go eat.
I got shitty
Enjoy.
chicken because we don't have Chick-fil-A, so you guys enjoy.
Ooh.
I think I'm going to go get me a burrito.
Only if it's sponsored, Nick.
Slower class cars ahead.
Car left,
I
clear
got
left.
screwed there a little bit.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Muller, the gap to Leclerc ahead, is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Leclerc ahead is pitting. The gap in front is now 16 seconds. P2.
Right side, clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
And that accurate when he drops to turn 6 before he turns into turn 1.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your left, clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What are you doing, Tobias?
Right side, clear right. Left side, clear left.
P2. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car left. Clear left.
The leader, Alan, is pitting. Alan, ahead, is pitting.
3 laps of fuel.
Yes, sir. Right on schedule.
Sick.
That was a 131.4. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
You've just done a 130.5.
Pitting this lap.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Alright, in the pits.
Very nice stint.
Thank you.
You're gonna have to input your fuel, check the box
Copy
and
that.
leave, and then tell me what your stint average was, because I think it was the quickest yet.
Copy that.
Two liters left.
And what did you need to know again on average?
When I leave the box and you check it, just tell me
Okay.
what your stint average comes out to.
Copy that.
Just because I'm curious.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
131, 179.
Slower class cars ahead.
Alright, so we were close.
Okay, Nick, the next car is Martel, car number 14.
I thought you may have got down into the 30s on that one, honestly.
That would have been awesome.
Car left. Clear left.
The car ahead is 8 laps
Alright,
behind.
that 4K driver in P2 is back in the car.
Bart.
Yes, sir.
Muller is getting closer. The gap's now 14 seconds. All right, Nick. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. P3. Muller behind is pitting. You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Martel. The gap ahead is now 15 seconds.
Car right. Clear right.
Bart had a very quick off track, but he is still going.
The gap to Martel ahead is now 12 seconds. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Garcia. That lap was a 132.6. Slower class car ahead. Incident in turn 5.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. You're too...
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap ahead is now 12 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Sector 2 and 3 are pretty good. Sector 1 is 0.6
good avoidance,
off
good
the
avoidance.
pace. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Niklaus.
Oh my god. I don't know why he was so hell-bent on leading me, but...
Yeah. Well, good shit, Colin. Good avoidance there.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Nick. The next car is 10 laps behind. The gap to Martel ahead is now 12 seconds. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Your last lap time was at 1:32.1.
On your right. Clear right.
P3. You're coming up on a slower class car. This guy's reputation's not great. The gap in front is now 12 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Fuck me.
All good.
We need to
That
slow
was,
down,
I think, a
give back some
little,
time.
little harsh.
It was aggressive.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the penalty was aggressive, a little harsh, but on my side, the move looked fine, but all good.
The guy in front is a lap behind.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Martel in front is now 16 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You're catching P1.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds. There's an incident in turn 6. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P2 in front is now 15 seconds. That lap time was 1:31.0.
On your left, clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Still there, clear left.
The gap to Martel ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Okay, Nick, you're reeling. P2 in. The gap's now 15 seconds. Slower class cars ahead.
The fuck is he doing?
That is... I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Was that just me, or was he fucking twitching that bad?
Yeah, he was twitching horribly.
Oh, so they said sorry, we had a cone stuck.
Yeah. Convenient excuse, bad timing.
Slower class car ahead.
Driving like ass.
Driving like ass.
There's a car exiting the pits. The The gap to P2 ahead is now 17 seconds. That was 131.8. Slower class car ahead.
Car right, clear right.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Song Balasin behind is pitting now. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
The timing on this stint in the fucking bus stop is incredible.
Yeah.
I know I'm driving like shit, but that ain't helping me.
Incident in turn 1.
No,
okay,
I mean,
Nick.
hey,
There's a car exiting the
your
pits.
times
Heads
are
up.
pretty solid. It's just the traffic is fucking things up a little bit.
Car right, clear right.
Plus that fuckery of trying to get the cone undone. I like that Michael said that. It's, I think, my word of the day now.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to P2 ahead is now 19 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Was a weird spin behind you.
I saw the lights change direction. I was figuring that was it.
So you're in a line of quite a few GTPs, catching 1 or 2 LMP2s and then 2 GT3s.
The gap to Martel ahead is now 19 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side.
There's a car rejoining.
Still there. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
I don't know why you didn't.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't give it up.
Don't go out there in the marbles. There's nothing there.
You're coming up on a slower car. All right, Nick. The next car is a lap behind.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh my god.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Right, the guy ahead of us is 2 laps behind.
I have a bad feeling about Kevin right now.
Yeah, me too.
He's letting you go.
Slower class car ahead.
That was wild.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, Nick. The next car is 1 lap behind.
Alright, Bart just ripped off a 29.6. 29.6.
Yeah, he's obviously not the same giggle of bullshit that I'm driving in.
That's very true.
Your lap time was a 1:31.0.
Car left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Left side. Clear left.
Got quite a few GT3s coming up.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was 1:32.5. Slower class cars ahead.
Left side. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Holy shit, this is madness.
This is fucking crazy, dude. I haven't seen this all day.
Yeah.
We got lappers racing lappers and me.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower
Really
car.
understand it.
This guy's reputation is a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
Check this John Deere Ferrari's fighting for the win.
With 14 hours to go.
Martel, in front, is pitting. The guy in front is 9 laps behind.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
He's giving it. He's giving it.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Okay, so Dennis ahead is is aggressive. Laszlo ahead is dangerous.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Lucky me.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
This is the most action-packed stint I have seen all day.
I'm gonna hope that my next one is a little bit more calm.
I hope so too for you.
We've given up a shitload of time just slowing
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, lapped cars fighting us doesn't help. And a LMP2 trying to get rid of a cone in front of us.
That's good.
Doesn't help.
Me. I thought we were done.
Yeah, oh my god, dude. My heart sank. I had to go back and rewatch that to make sure I saw it right.
P2.
Make sure I just didn't do something stupid.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Wind just
Looks
there.
like it's Song.
Car rejoining. On the left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, you're clear. And, no, I was trying to figure out what the hell the LMP2 was doing. I was like, I don't know. I couldn't comprehend it at the time.
Dude, what are these situations that we are getting in right now?
I don't know.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Why?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Car left. Still there.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, I guess I see a little bit more as to why. That was for position for them, Dennis and Laszlo.
I don't give a fuck about them. Let me go.
Yeah, I don't either. I think
God damn, man.
He would have saved time if he would have let you go. Actually would have gotten a better exit and would not have been passed by now, but he's an idiot, so he can go fuck himself.
The leader, Matty, is pitting. Matty, ahead, is
you
pitting.
have no more GTP traffic ahead of you for a while.
We're out of the bullshit for a minute.
Yes. Alright, leaders in the pits.
That lap was a 131.7. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
It's all the excitement I really want, to be honest. The rest of the race can show.
Yes. Well, it's looking increasingly likely that we're going to have rain later.
Clear left.
We were at 3%, now at 17.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Still unlikely, but...
Right side.
Dude, without
Clear
these guys
right.
driving, it's gonna be a fucking
nightmare.
Scary.
Yeah.
I was sweating out of nerves in that one.
Oh, I can't imagine. I think I was sweating too for you. But you handled it very well.
How we doing?
Fuck, dude.
You should rewatch maybe the last 6 or 7 laps, Nick.
I'm good. I don't want that stress in my life.
That was something.
Yeah, that was the craziest shit I've ever seen. I'm exchanging
Slower
messages
class car
again,
ahead.
Nick, but it's nice messages.
Uh-huh.
Nah, the guy, LMP2 was trying to get rid of a cone as Colin was coming on to the start-finish line. Pretty well shoved Colin off the track.
Left side.
Because he was just swerving. And they messaged us
Still
sorry,
there.
and
On
so
your
I
left.
was like,
Clear
all
left.
good, appreciate the apology, you know, best of luck.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
Look at you developing and growing as an individual.
I'm showing character development. Now, if they would have taken us out...
Oh yeah, that's different.
Just kidding. Yeah, yeah.
You deserve stronger words, man. I almost shat myself on that one.
Dude. My heart sank,
oh,
Nick.
No, it's coming up. 2 to go at the line.
Because he was on the inside, but he was twitching, and I didn't know he was gonna go.
And remember how I told you Laszlo was dangerous, Colin?
Did he take somebody out?
He just fucked himself in
There's
the
an incident in
bus stop.
It looks like
Good,
it's
he deserved
Laszlo. That lap time was 131.7.
I mean, he almost took us out, fucking sending it into one on me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nick, it's good that you just came back instead of 7 or 8 laps ago.
Yeah, all this talk I've been doing about just stay out of trouble. Basically, it looks like I threw that out the window. That's 10 laps.
I don't think it was necessarily that you were in trouble. I think trouble found you. And they were like, we're going to hang around Colin for a little bit.
They did.
That's always fun.
Yeah. But you're gaining time on the leader, Colin.
Good after all that.
Yeah. This iTelemetry shit is so nice.
P2.
I don't use all those fancy gadgets and gizmos on my
Who's or
overlays.
what's its?
The who'sy what's its and the thingamabobbers.
Slower class car ahead. We're quickest at the moment.
I wonder if we have damage.
I don't see anything. Where do you think?
In the draft, I only hit 321.
Everything's looking fine. I see no physical damage.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, everything looks pristine.
Yes.
Good.
Colin, the leader, had an incident, so you are now 35 seconds from him.
What do you mean 35 seconds? Like, we're not a lap down, or we are?
Not a lap down right now, and we will, I think, gain 5 seconds.
You're coming
in
up on
the
a
pits.
slower class
He
car.
had just a little.
This driver's not got a good
spin
reputation.
off, like
Be
half
careful
spin
here.
off track. It looked like.
Really?
I guess. I don't know. It said, my crew chief said there was an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's, and then it said his name, Matty.
I think he's fine.
Okay.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Great stint.
Engage the limiter.
Holy shit, a 30.0. Good stuff.
I don't know about great, but
You kept the car alive. I got the stint sheet.
that was stressful. Really happy to see Laszlo behind me with no nose.
Was he the instigator for you?
He drove me into one, dude. He sent it on me into one. He should have let me go. And then went wide and we tapped.
That was a 31.35 average.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Yeah, that wasn't as bad as what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it was solid pace, dude.
Coming up on a slower class car. The next car is Daniel, car number 14, and their rating is 2.1.
Yeah, as long as we're hitting 28s, we have zero issue with an extra stop. And it's more and more looking like we will kind of get some rain.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 18 laps behind.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm low-key hoping
The gap to
for some
Daniel
rain to try
ahead
to
is
equalize
increasing. It's now
some of it, but
18
maybe
seconds.
that would also be bad because, like Colin said, these guys are sketchy.
It's all just being cautious. Which, I should probably stop saying that since That was the worst one.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Your average laps, your average stints were 31.2, 31.17.
P3.
And
You're coming up on a slower car.
Like, I think you're good, bro.
I'd
There's a
say
lot of
that's
nerves
a
behind
win.
those numbers.
Huh?
Clear left. Left side.
A
Clear
lot of nerves
left.
behind those numbers in that last one. That's all right. This
The
one's
gap
gonna be
to
clean.
Daniel
We're gonna go fast.
ahead is now 17 seconds.
Watch out for Adrian ahead. He's a little aggressive.
Looks like the GT3 guys are getting rain in about an hour.
Ooh.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I think the 498 and the 4960 were panicking, like, oh god, because it's like 80 and 70 and 90%.
It's happening.
It's happening.
You're reeling. Daniel in. The gap is now.
Hey, you know that guy who just before the green flag keys up his mic and asks, "Anybody got a setup?" Well, this is him. This is Adam, and hey, Adam needs some help. On the other hand, this guy over here, this is Steve. Steve is a solid racer and he knows his way around the garage. Steve's problem is time. With a job and a family, he can't find enough time to build competitive setups and to race as often as he likes. But as luck would have it, Steve knows a secret. He lets the Majors Garage crew chiefs do the setup work so he can focus on the racing. At majorsgarage.com, Steve can get setups for over 60 cars on the iRacing service. So no matter what series he wants to jump into, he is covered. Somebody, anybody, really should tell Adam. See you at the garage.